majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 23rd ranked team, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Sooners will kick it away to start us off. They'll return it from inside the 5. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Texas A&M Aggies offense comes onto the field for the first time today. It's a group that's really led by the big fellas up front. An offensive line that can maul you. They really are the personality of this team. Can they impose that today again, Kurt?
Well, some people will go out and recruit quarterbacks and receivers, try to win the game out on the perimeter. These guys love to be able to develop offensive linemen, and it's paid off. They can run the football, they get behind those big boys up front, and they dominate people. Cannot wait to see, can this defense load up physically and hold up against this offensive line?
Pass complete. It's second down now. Back to throw. It's Reed. Grab near the sticks. It's Concepcion. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He can go.
Chris, you have all week to kind of find the matchups that you want. They clearly wanted to go after this defensive back. They looked at it, first drive of the game. They make the throw. It's just a poor decision, in my opinion, by this quarterback, and it cost him.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And they trap him for a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
That sack sets up a second down and long. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. The Sooners will bring their punt team onto the field. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st down, it's play action. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Back to pass. It's Reed. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Ultimately, incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. That's caught. It's Concepcion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Pass complete on a crossing route. That's enough to move the sticks and give them a 1st down at the 41. This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. The sure hands. It's Concepcion. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Ball handed off. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Teams are getting more and more creative with how they run their counter plays. Gone are the days of everyone under center running the counter tray. Now you're seeing it modernized. We'll see how many different versions they'll run today.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. Here we go, 3rd and short in the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. They chase him down. He tried to run for it, but it'll bring up 4th down. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points. On the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Burks. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Handoff to the back. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first-down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Grab behind the line. It's Gibson. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Short pass finds the tight end. They stop and buck. This offense is threatening now at the plus 43. Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
To the air, it's Mateer. Looking for his back. Got him out open, hits him right in stride. That's a nice game to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking for some space. It's Ott. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Been a really solid drive, and now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. Extra point makes the lead 4. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Handoff from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. To throw, it's Reed. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. They'll kick it away here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Moved right down the field for a touchdown. And there's the handoff. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle is made, but it's good for a 1st down at the 47. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He fires downfield. He makes the grab. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Pulls it in. It's Gibson. Touchdown, Sooners. They connect for 6.
Well, that's his 2nd touchdown catch already in just the 1st half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
Now the try here for the extra point. The PAT is good, so it's a 14-3 lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Dropping back, it's Reed. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made at the play at the 29-yard line.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
He's got room to run. They can't stop him. Oh, and he fumbles. The defense scoops it up. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks into the clear. They get him down, but the takeaway and the return, a huge play to set up the offense here.
I liked what the quarterback's trying to do here to try to create and make a big play, but he may have gotten a bit greedy here. Just try to get a few more yards on this scramble, and it's going to cost him a possession.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. They'll hand it off. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Same tailback, another carry. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Back in motion now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Swarm for the pass rush. Sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And here's the return from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Scanning the field. It's Reed. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Second down, we're going to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Concepcion. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Looking to chuck it again. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Bringing pressure. Breaks into the clear. Tough to shove by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. With the catch, it's Moss. And he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that play. Looking to pass here on second down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Delivers quickly to the left side. What a catch! He finally makes the stop, but a huge gain sets up a first and goal. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Looking to throw. It's Reed. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Touchdown, Aggies. Great connection there for 6 points. A much-needed score for trying to just hang in this game right now.
Man, I love that they're not giving up. They are continuing to fight to try to get themselves back into this game.
Here's a point after attempt. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Using the ground game here, tailback has the handoff. Nothing doing in that play. The big D-tackle there for the stop. Give it to the back again. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our half.
Had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Aggies will kick this away to get the second half going. Bringing it out, it's Burks. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Wide open downfield. And that is a first down gain. Moves the ball to the 40.
Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They get him down, but not before he gets to the +38. And the Sooners will have first and 10 here. Quarterback keeps the football. Breaks an open space. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Second down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun running play call. And they've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So they're short on fourth down. The coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, it's still a 7-point lead.
Yeah, it's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Pass complete on a crosser. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. To the air. It's Reed. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, he makes the catch. He makes the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. And the single back takes the handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the sophomore quarterback throws it behind the receiver. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. The field goal is good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Turner looking to make a play here. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Showcasing the shiftiness on that play. Defense finally brings him down. Second down after that previous play. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. It's a wide receiver screen. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Now it's second down here. Back to throw again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Gibson. They get him down and not before he reaches the 39.
Tell you what, you're going to load up on this running game and you're going to leave your corners one-on-one. You better be ready when you take on Oklahoma. Think about all the receivers they've had over the years. Just off the top of my head, guys like CeeDee Lamb and Hollywood Brown, they get left one-on-one. They're going to make you pay for it. This receiver showing he's got the quicks to be able to win those one-on-one battles in soft hands. Good timing and a nice gain for the Sooners.
But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. To throw, it's Mateer. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. So a field goal attempt coming up now. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. It's no good. The lead remains at 4 after the miss.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Concepcion. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Caught over the middle. It's Concepcion. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. As we hit the quarter break, Kirk, Oklahoma has the lead. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. Quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And now the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Back to throw. It's Reed. Grab near the sticks. It's Moss. They make the stop, but it'll be first and 10 now from the 18.
What a huge third down conversion here for this offense. Nice job of being able to give the quarterback enough time. He finds the matchup that he wants, gets it to his man, and he does the rest.
And the Aggies looking to keep this drive rolling. Looks right for a quick completion. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. First and goal, and the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the fourth quarter. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this ball into the end zone late in the game like this, now in the fourth quarter, to give them the lead.
PAT is important. They get a 3-point lead. Kick is up and good. They go up by 3 here in the fourth quarter. Can they hang on? So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Burks. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. The offense with some pre-snap motion. The back's got it. The gain is 3 yards, so second and 7. Back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. And finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. Leaning on the run game here late. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Brought down at the 2. After the catch, the offense close to punching it in.
And his defense is doing a really good job here. They're giving up some completions, but the important thing is they're making tackles and keeping this offense out of the end zone. Force him to be able to execute to get this touchdown.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And it's good, right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Potts. It's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Sure hands. It's Gibson. The gain is good enough for a first down near the 38. They'll run the option. The back's got it on the pitch. First down and more. He's still running. He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field. Solid gain on the play there. Wiped out by the penalty flag. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Dropping back. It's Mateer. Quick throw over the middle. He makes the grab. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! He's tackled immediately, but not before a gain that moves the ball to the 25. The shotgun handoff here. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here when they desperately need it? Pressure is coming. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game.
Chris, that is a huge play for this defense. They come up with the sack, they push the offense back a bit, and most importantly, they let that clock keep running.
Here comes third and long, trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Short throw complete to the tight end. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. 6-point game. The offense is out there trying to convert on this 4th down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete, and the drive ends right there. The Aggies enter the final minute of play, just hoping to run the clock out. Offense will keep it on the ground here. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Takes the handoff again. And that will pick up the first down. They'll spot it at 38. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 21st ranked team, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Wolverines will kick this away to start us off. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. The Hoosiers offense is up first today. They'll be met by a defensive front that has a couple of impact players on it. They get after the quarterback. They slow the run down. Really a nightmare to block.
Well, these guys are what it's all about. You want to build a great defense? Follow this blueprint right here. Big, strong, athletic defensive linemen. They're game wreckers, and they're lucky to have a couple of them up front. Going to be tough on this offense to try to hold up at the line of scrimmage.
Here's the second down play. Quick pass, the catch is made. One down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. Motion now from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They finally get him down, but a big play with 46.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
The Hoosiers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Getting set, here's second down. To throw, it's Mendoza. It's a quick grab. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Out of the gun now on third down. A deep shot to the right. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. The Wolverines offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes the grab. It's Morgan. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Simpson. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Second down after that completion. Here comes a handoff. Breaks loose at the 45. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. Well, when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Powering through. Gets the first and still running. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
And the Wolverines are in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Receiver makes the catch. That completion makes it second and medium. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Prescorn. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. The Wolverines will line up here on first down and goal. Caught in the backfield. It's Haynes. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. Look, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. A handoff to the back. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. It's Mendoza. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. First down here for this offense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. They've got him down out near the 40. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. And they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He has first down yardage at the 46. Offense comes up to the line. He might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking for the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Cooper. Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. So, Dirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field, ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Tight end goes in motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Looking to throw it again. Makes the catch. It's Pemby. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain in that catch and run.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
And the defense bringing out some big bodies to stop the run. First and goal, handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Looking to pass. It's Mendoza. Running back has it on a screen now. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. So here we go. After a long drive, it's 3rd and goal. Can they punch it in or settle for 3? Out of the gun now on third down. Touchdown, Indiana. Add 6 more points to the total. And they get set now to try the PAT. And there's the point after. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Using his legs, it's Haynes. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Hand off to the single back. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. There's the handoff. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Important second down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They've got him down out near the 40. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Finds his man. It's Simpson. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Wolverines churn out another first down. They're going to run it here. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's McCulley. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. On the move now. He's past the marker, still on his feet. Offense now operating in the red zone.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the back now goes in motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pop over the middle. It's Klein. Tackle at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Single back takes the handoff. They stop him again. Back-to-back plays go nowhere here on the goal line. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up 4th down and short. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
Now, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Quick throw, testing the middle. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. What a catch! And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. And the Hoosiers looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Looking to throw it on first down. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Second down play coming up. Looking for a receiver. Going to try to use his legs here. Breaks loose at the 40. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. The Hoosiers looking to cash in this red zone trip. The pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
So the first snap in the red zone, and this defense, I'll tell you what, they are up for the challenge. A big sack that could really lessen the damage on this drive.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Defense is coming after him. Grab down the middle, it's Cooper. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. And they will try out the field goal team here. The minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. The incompletion makes it second and 10 from the 22. They look to throw it here on second down. The pocket breaking down. Caught over the middle. It's Haynes. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They're going to throw for it on third and short. He's looking deep here. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
The Wolverines starting a new series here on first and 10. And he keeps it. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense behind the 6 now on second and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. The ball is picked off. Not much on the return, but that's an important takeaway. Sets up the offense at the 34.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Play action here on first down. Makes a quick grab. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Short completion there. Second down coming up. That's caught. It's Cooper. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Going for his running back. And it's caught wide open with room to run. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
1st and 10 play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. 1st down, looking for more now. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. And the Hoosiers are going to keep this drive rolling. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. And the wideout goes in motion. Dropping back. It's Mendoza. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Cooper. They bring it down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Throw to the corner of the end zone, but it's incomplete. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. The game is now tied. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up with the 24. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be 1st down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaks free. Got the 1st down and still motoring. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. They come up on 1st down. Clock running. Final minute here of the 3rd quarter. It's a run. Running back's got it.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Here's the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 3rd down after that running play. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Haynes. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now. 1st down at the 34. Hands it off on the counter. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. We get to the end of 3. It's been a tremendous competitive battle as we check out some of the stats so far. This one unfolds. unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Morgan. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Can he get there on the ground? The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Ball handed off. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8. The long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. Second down. We're going to throw it. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. He steps out of bounds, but more than enough yardage to set up first and goal. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught quickly. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Offense facing second and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Morris. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Scanning the field, it's Mendoza. Caught over the middle. It's Hemby. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that short completion. Takes the handoff. It's Hemby. They'll tackle him at the 27. Here we go. A crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. They'll try to run for the first down. He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up 4th down. The Hoosiers will line up to boot it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Pounding away with the run game. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. A solid run, good for first down yardage. And the quarterback keeps it here. He's got the first and still going. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the Wolverines begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Takes the handoff on the counter play. Inside the 25. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. First down here for this offense. Sticking with the running game. They bring him down, but that play will set up a 1st and goal now at the 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. The Wolverines line up with a 1st and goal. And the quarterback just takes a knee. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Handoff inside, looking for the touchdown. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return begins inside the 10. The coverage team brings him down as time. That'll do it. Game over. Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 15th ranked team, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Kernstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Will kick this away to start us off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, and that's good coverage there. So the Gators offense trots out there to open this game. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many.
Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. As the first down is still going.
Well, Chris, you think about over the years with the Gators and their offense, it's always about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out with fun and gun and attacking downfield. I think these great Gator teams, they have an ability to do what we just saw right here. Pick up a first down on the ground, relying on an offensive line and their running back.
Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Quick completion to the tight end. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Nice grab. It's Wilson. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets them up 1st down from the 31. The Gators lining up here on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Spall. Has the 1st down and more. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up the back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Running back grabs it on the screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. 2nd down after that previous play. QB decides to keep it here. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Here comes the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
So we got the opening drive. We got a big 3rd down. Why not? Go with that quick slant. It works. It typically does work. And it's a 1st down.
The Gators looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Here's a handoff on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
You talk about the right way to get a game started. This offense put together a nice scheme. They felt comfortable with the script, and they moved the ball all the way down the field. 10 plays, and they get a touchdown. If you're the defensive coordinator, you're back to the drawing board trying to figure this out.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Oregon's offense out there for their first possession. They'll be met by a defensive front that has a couple of impact players on it. They get after the quarterback. They slow the run down. Really a nightmare to block.
Well, these guys are what it's all about. You want to build a great defense? Follow this blueprint right here. Big, strong, athletic defensive linemen. They're game wreckers, and they're lucky to have a couple of them up front. It's going to be tough on this offense to try to hold up at the line of scrimmage.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. 3rd down coming up after that running play. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down. Back to pass. It's Moore. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. On 1st down, it's play action. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. Chance for the big fella to come up with a takeaway there. Sets up a 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Drop him back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Tries the right with a quick throw. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. The Ducks are in the red zone. Quarterback still with the football. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They're going to run it. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Ducks.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catching score.
Down to try here for the extra point. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Grab behind the line, it's Hansen. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Caught over the middle, it's Sturdivant. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. It's a quarterback keeper. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. And now from the pistol formation. Grab down the middle. It's Sturdivant. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. And the Gators are looking to keep this drive going. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they'll stop him short at the line to gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play fake, looking to throw. Quick throw to his receiver. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Takes the handoff. It's Clark. Solid gain there. Sets up a first and goal at the 7. The Gators trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Gators.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. Now it's second down here. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
First down now at the 47. One big play has gotten this offense suddenly near midfield. Off the play fake on first down. That's reeled in. It's Moore. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Keeping it on the ground here. Nowhere to run up the middle. Crucial third down play right here. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35. The Ducks with first and 10 here. Back to pass. It's Moore. Caught by the receiver. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pulls it in. It's Hughes. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. First down. Looking to throw the football. On the run here. Lets it go. Bring him down after a short gain there. The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. And goal.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half? And they're trying to punch it in here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Defense takes their third and final timeout of the half to talk strategy.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. And that one's straight down the middle. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. To the air. It's Lagway. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. An inside give now from the shotgun. Picks up the first, looking for more. Solid gain there. Moves the ball up to the 32. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback keeps the football. That run moves the ball across the 35. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a 1st down. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Caught behind the line. It's ball. Here's the 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Hook over the middle. It's Sturdivant. Tackle made to the 36. It'll be 1st down. This offense in good position here.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Looking to throw here. They'll try a pass here. Grab down the middle. It's Sturdivant. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a 1st down. Quarterback spikes the ball and stop the clock. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the 1st half of play. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable 1st half in Springfield. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
Turner trying to create good field position. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First play of the drive, they look to the right. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. On the run, it's Hughes. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Looking deep downfield to the left. He's got it on the left side for a big gain. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. A play action, looking to throw. He's got it in the open. Tackle made after a big gain. The Gators line up on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Lagway. Hunt over the middle, it's Wilson. That's a solid gain, moves the football inside the 40. 1st and 10.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up into the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
With the catch, it's Wilson. They get him to the ground, but it's 1st down now at the 28.
Well, you wonder if the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that 1st down line. Whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Hansen. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And the Gators are in the red zone. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. Try and muscle for the 1st down. They bring it down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there. 1st down at 10. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Looking for a gap. It's Baum. Touchdown, Florida, to put them on top now.
Man, it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
But they'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Handoff here from the shotgun. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback keeps it here. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. It's Moore. The receiver makes the catch. Completion, that's about 9 yards. Not enough for the 1st, and it's 4th down. The Ducks will send the punt team onto the field. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Testing the defense with a throw downfield. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
For this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. First down, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Sturdivant. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. And Florida has the lead, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Caught in the backfield. It's Wilson. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Can they keep this drive going, trying to convert on third down now? Throwing up play action. Grab down the middle. It's Hansen. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9. So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 11. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. He's running out of time here. Contact as he threw it. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gators.
Chris, how about the quarterback sitting in there, taking the hit, but not before he got rid of the ball and hitting his intended target with a strike in the end zone? What a way to withstand the pressure and deliver for the 6 points.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good. They slammed into the kicker, and penalty markers are down.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Play action here on first down. Pressure is coming. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Oh, my goodness. That looked to be the defensive back who came flying up there to put the pressure on the quarterback.
The offense will try to recover now. It's second and 12. And he drops back in the gun. Throws it to the right. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much on the return, but that's an important takeaway. Sets up the offense at the 34.
Oh, Chris, the offense could not afford to throw that interception down by a couple scores. Every series matters. Every opportunity in possession. You need points on the board, and to throw a pick, you just wonder how many chances more they'll get.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? It's an option look. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Second down after that run on the previous play. QB decides to keep it here. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. And a chance here to build the lead, make it a 3-score game in the final quarter. And he's got it, no problem. And they add to their lead. set to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Grab near the sticks. It's Stewart. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry out. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Hughes. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Looking to throw again. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. The Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab made by the tight end. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And then, you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
Extra point try coming now. PHC is good. They still trail, though. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the Gators offense retakes the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. Chewing clock with the running game. to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a team from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Razorbacks will kick this deep to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Taylor. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. So the North Carolina Tar Heels offense comes on the field first today. We've seen this quarterback build a reputation for making plays when his team really needs them.
Well, I think the best thing about him is he's just consistent. You know what you're going to get with this guy. Typically makes very good decisions, but every once in a while, when he needs to step up and make a play, he's more than capable.
Gets it out quickly to the left side. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. To the air. It's Lopez. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. Back-to-back jump plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to the left. He makes the grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. And the Tar Heels have first and 10 here. The receiver grabs it. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Play fake, looking to throw. The tight end has got it. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10. And the Tar Heels line it up with first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening them.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Second down and goal upcoming. Quarterback still with the football. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Defense looking for a stop on third and goal. QB keeps it himself. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, UNC.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the Razorbacks offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And today, Kirk, we got an elite running back matchup across an elite linebacker. Both these guys, we talked to them, eager for these collisions that we're going to see today.
But, Chris, these two guys are as good as there is at their position. One thing we know for sure, you're not just going to see them matched up in the run game. What I can't wait to see is, can this linebacker stay with this running back in the passing game? Because he can be very dangerous catching the ball out of the backfield as well.
offense getting set. It's second down. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Caught near the sticks. It's Jones. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And the senior quarterback puts it on the throw. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. Rush closing in. Moves out of the pocket. He finds some space. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. And the Razorbacks pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Finding some room at the 25. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Nice read here by the Arkansas quarterback to be able to make this throw and pick up the first down for the Hogs. Did a nice job of waiting for his receiver to get open and then put the ball right on the money.
First down here for this offense. Looking for a gap. It's Russell. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Razorbacks are going to cash in this red zone trip. That's a design quarterback keeper. Loses the ball behind the line. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. A quick throw out left, complete. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they scored this touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Back to throw. It's Lopez. Defense is coming after him. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Grab behind the line. It's Scoggins. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. After a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 34. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held just to 2 yards. This, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up, a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Tries to get it to the running back, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. And the Tar Heels will bring their punt team on the field now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the single back takes the handoff. And you see him able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much in the first down play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And the same runner's got it again. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Receiver left alone. Easy completion. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Looking to pass. It's Green. The pocket breaking down. The pop over the middle. It's Russell. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The completion makes it 2nd and short. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. And the Razorbacks will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Can he make it to the marker? Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. And the Tar Heels will have to punt this one away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. Ball lands at the 8 and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Off the play fake on 1st down. Short pass finds the tight end. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Dropping back. It's Green. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning. Gets a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Hill. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the 1st down yardage. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The short completion to the tight end. And they'll get their 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. Look out, room to run here. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Off target and incomplete. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Contact as he let the ball go. Catch made on the right side. You make the stop, but it'll be 1st down from the 13. The Razorbacks will have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And he'll set up to throw. Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. The field goal is good. So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It's a quarterback keeper. Jukes to get free. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. To throw, it's Lopez. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Important second down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Hood. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Caught over the middle. It's Gauze. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Looking to pass here on second down. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. There's like 1 more play here before halftime. There's the snap. And he's looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it falls incomplete. 1 final shot as the quarter expires. And that is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw. It's Green. Tight end makes the grab. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. Short completion there. Second down coming up. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out. What a catch! Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop them from coming down with a big play.
All it took was 1 explosive play to move the ball across midfield. First down to the 48. Quick throw, the catch is made. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. And the Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Jones. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. The Razorbacks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. And the Razorbacks will line up now. It's first and goal. First and goal, handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. Snags the quick throw. Brought down. The completion moves the ball down to the 4. He moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. Looking to pass. It's Green. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. And it's good right down the middle.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they start the drive. The first play of the drive now from the 25. First down. We're going to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a second and 2. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. He's got his man wide open. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Looking to scramble now. He's swarmed by the defense. So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play caller is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Coach decides no field goal attempt. The offense is out there to go for it on fourth down. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Looking downfield, it's Green. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. And it's a bunch formation. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 36. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Play action fake, looking to throw. He dumps it off to the tight end. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. That completion makes it second and medium. He gets loose, running through the tackle. Tackle, but first down. So it's Arkansas in front. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Second down play coming up. On the toss play, runner moving left. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Defense sets the formation. It's third down. Dropping back. It's Green. Lets it go quickly. Oh, he makes the catch. And they convert on third. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Pump over the middle. It's Russell.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the Sophomore able to bring him down quickly. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Grinding away on the ground. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. He knocked through the PAT. It's now a 13-point lead here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Taylor. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Dropping back. It's Lopez. Running out of time in the pocket. They pressure it and get it. A loss back to the 7-yard line.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
On their own 7, it's now second and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Close to the tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. Here he goes. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
This is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
So one huge play has flipped things quickly. Now let's see if this offense can take advantage of this scoring chance. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the run here. Lets it go. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Incompletion makes it second and 10 from the 40. They look to throw it here on second down. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And the Tar Heels looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Tries the right with a quick throw. He makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. Here comes a handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So it sets up a second and goal from the 40. Scanning the field. It's Lopez. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. 7th play of the drive coming up. There's a run call on 3rd and goal. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. He's running out of time here. Oh, and it's a sack. The defense rises up with a 4th and goal stop. The offense has to be careful now, backed up inside their own 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Tailback with another carry. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Dropped at the... Now a timeout. beautiful Miami and Hard Rock Stadium, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the fourth-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Buckeyes will kick this deep to start us off. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone and will begin the drive at the 25. So Georgia's offense will get the first swing today. We got a real treat today. We're going to see a matchup between a high-powered offense that's been almost impossible to stop against a defense that's been shutting people down, Kirk. This should be fun.
Well, this is what really you hope for in a game of this magnitude, is good versus good. And that's what we have, as you said, Chris. Outstanding offense, been producing all year. And this defense has been taking no prisoners, just dominant. Something's got to give today.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, what a grab! And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Offside. Defense.
Offense will decline the penalty after that big gain. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Play action here on first down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Looking to throw yet again. Catch made by the tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Handoff heading left. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Spins away from defenders. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Play number 7 on the opening drive, and it's 3rd and short. And they pick up the first on the ground. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. They'll ride the back again here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. He hands it off from the gun. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play. Play number 10 of the opening drive. Can he keep it going here on 3rd and long? Back to pass. It's Stockton. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
And out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. Following the field goal, fielded in the end zone. It's downs. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchdown. So Ohio State's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the
breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. It keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Second down play coming up for this offense. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Makes a quick catch.
You know, they're completing passes, but they're not getting the ball downfield. It puts a lot of pressure on your receivers to make plays after the catch. Now you're third down and long. You're going to have to get the ball thrown downfield if you want to be able to put drives together.
And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the game now. Look at a pin him back deep. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Pulls it in. It's Bell. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. And here's the handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there. The game makes it second and medium. Give it to the back again. Slams right into a wall. They got it for a loss. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked. The Dogs will line up to punt it away. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. It's a first and 10 play coming up for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Porter. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Second down after that completion. Play action fake. Looking to throw. It's caught on the crossing pattern. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46. Grab behind the line. It's Smith. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Boy, that's a beautiful run here for the first down. Really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. Just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Makes the catch. It's Peoples. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Here we go. 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Breaks into the clear. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball on a short gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Buckeyes trying to cash in here in the red zone. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He shreds the tackle. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Wants to throw it. Looking for 6. The pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
So now on comes the field goal unit. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And we're all tied up now. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Branch. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Ball handed off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. And that pass ball is incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
To the air, it's Stockton. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
How about that? The receiver had nobody around him. That's frankly embarrassing for this defense when you let someone deep downfield go completely uncovered.
Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. On 1st down, it's play action. Looks to the left for a quick throw. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. Movement here from the tight end. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. They'll go hurry up here. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. And the Bulldogs bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the punt will bounce and roll out of bounds. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Sayin. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Defense is coming after him. Takes the grab. It's Peoples. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. We're going to kick it away for the second time. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. Defense loading up on defensive backs here, wanting to take away the deep pass play. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. With the catch, it's Bell. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here and talk strategy. Here's a 1st and 10 play. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught over the middle. It's Bell. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. The Bulldogs will crank up the tempo. And the quarterback will just clock the football. Now it's second down here. Looking for a receiver. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. And they quickly spike the football to stop the clock. So they elect to send out the field goal unit, trying to add 3 points to their total before the end of the half. He connected with his first attempt. This one is from 37 yards out. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Final seconds in the first half, they will just take a knee and head to the locker room. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
Dogs will kick this away to get the second half going. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Dropping back, it's Sayin. The pocket breaking down. Finds his man. It's Smith. The tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20 to 21. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Out of the gun now on third down. A deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. It's a shotgun run call. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback keeps the football. An exciting spin move, but doesn't produce much of a gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking deep down the left side. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The Dogs will have to kick this away. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Kraft down the middle. It's Smith. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receiver. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
Using his legs, it's Peoples. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Scanning the field. It's Sayan. Short throw to the back. Caught behind the line of scrimmage.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have a sense they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show me he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Here's the second down play. Handoff to the back. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. That punt heading out of bounds, so there'll be no return here. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. A handoff from the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. They lose yards on first down, so second and long from the 16. They'll feed the back again. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Dogs will line up to kick it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. This has been a struggle so far for both offenses. Can they finally get something going here? The sure hands. It's Peoples. They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to the 36. A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Keeps it on the draw. Spinning out of the tackle.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Running out of time in the pocket. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll give it to the back. They'll just get back to the line of scrimmage, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Loose football. Offense recovers the fumble and keeps going.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He was very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
Comes 3rd and long, trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. Here we go. One of the biggest moments of the game so far. The field goal unit out there for a high-pressure attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle. The game now tied here in the final quarter. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They'll hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. They'll run it from the gun. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. And the Bulldogs will have to kick it away. Already punted 5 times now today. And they'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time.
His speed. What I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. They're going to run it here. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. A deep shot to the right. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Play fake, looking to throw. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
The Buckeyes looking to keep this drive rolling. To the air, it's Sayin. Gets made on the out route. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. Ball handed off. Nowhere to run on that play. It got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Clock stops officially 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. We'll take a quick pause. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Receiver makes the catch. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
The Buckeyes are in the red zone. With some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Caught in the backfield. It's Peoples. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Give credit to this offense. They work some clock. They eventually get the ball in the end zone. Now they've got the lead. You kick the extra point, and you hope your defense can hold on so you can win this game.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. To throw, it's Stockton. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll have to hurry now, second down with the clock ticking. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, he dropped it! Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Oh, look at the quick cut. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Branch. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. Timeout is called here to stop the clock on this crucial possession. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Thomas.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this fourth down and short.
Looks like Georgia will have the first down. Here's a first down, not wasting any time after that conversion on fourth. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Dropping back, it's Stockton. He's got it right near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The Bulldogs hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Okay, now it's second and goal from the 1. Looking to pass here on second down. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
Now you've got a big decision. What a great touchdown. But think about it. If you kick the extra point, you tie the game up, probably go to overtime. Or you roll the dice and go for two.
Pressure moment for this kicker here. Can he force overtime? And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Play action here on first down. And caught quickly. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And the back gets the football. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Grabbed by the receiver. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They strike first in OT. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. Defense just unable to corral him.
And now for the crucial extra point to push the lead to 7 in OT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. And looking to throw now on first down. He beat the tight end for a completion. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Georgia has moved into the red zone. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So here comes a crucial third down play. They have 2 plays to make this, needing a touchdown to stay in the game. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be first down from there. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Oh, and it's a huge overtime interception. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. from Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 23rd ranked team, the Oklahoma Sooners. For VA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Will kick this deep to get us going. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Sooners offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. Well, this quarterback has earned a reputation as being one of the elite guys in the sport. Just an electric skill set.
Yeah, this is a guy that can really do everything for in sync. You got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
A play action, looking to throw. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. He lets it go on the move. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Wrap down the middle. It's Potts. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Quick throw caught on the left side. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. And the Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Nice grab. It's Burks. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. The Sooners starting a new series here on 1st and 10. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Caught over the middle. It's Gibson. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Sooners are in the red zone. He decides to keep it here. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. It's a bootleg looking to throw. He stays alive. He's running out of time here. But a quick stop for the defense. Gain just 2, so it's 3rd and 8. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, he loses the football. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. And that one's straight down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. On the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a shorter return. The Hurricanes offense comes out for their first possession today. We know this top quarterback is a confident guy, but talking to him, he's also well aware how good that edge pass rusher on the other side is.
Well, he better be ready today. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing, but this will be the best defensive end that he's faced all year with that kind of pass rushing ability. So he's going to have to maneuver around in that pocket to make plays. This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
First down here for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got room to run. As the first down is still going. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. Well, the big fellow's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
And then first down, right back to the running game.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. It's nice execution to pick up the first down. Curl rod Kirk against the zone.
Yeah, when you play zone coverage like this, it's very difficult to defend this route if the quarterback does a nice job of reading the coverage. I thought he used his eyes there to be able to move the defense where he wanted them, created an opening in that defense, and then he made a great throw for that first down. Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Nowhere to run up the middle. It's third down for the offense. Try to convert with a sneak.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line. The quarterback, they pick up this first down here on 3rd down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line. He was able to find just enough space to pick up the first down and a new set of downs.
As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking downfield. It's back. Running back has it on the screen now. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking to the end zone. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick. And that will tie the game here. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Burks. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Gibson. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
Another Oklahoma receiver making a big-time play for this offense. Man, it just seems like over the years, so many big-time, dynamic receivers have come to Norman. Integral piece of this offense, and they get you the yards you need.
And the Sooners looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Pressure is coming. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
And now the first play of this drive, they'll begin at the 36. Dropping back, it's Beck. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Second down after that short completion. He keeps it. QB draw. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Over the middle, it's Joseph. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
The sure hands, it's Johnson. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. And the Canes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
Just a great throw and an even better catch here by Miami to be able to come up with a big play for this offense. And Chris, oh my gosh, just an embarrassment of riches when it comes to Miami in the wide receiver position. And you could say not recently. They've had some pretty good players, but you go back, Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Santana Moss. I just could keep going and going when it comes to the Canes.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. They look to throw it here on second down. That's caught. It's Fletcher. They bring him down after a short gain there. Here we go, third and short on the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Canes will come to the line on fourth down, looking to convert. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Grab down the middle. It's Daniels. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Back to throw. It's Beck. It's a wide receiver screen. But the play loses yardage. A very tough second down coming up now. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. The offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes a quick catch. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's fourth down. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. The field goal is good. So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? First down, looking to throw the ball. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Grab behind the line. It's Marcus Gibson. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Sooners will kick it deep to begin the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. First play of the second half is a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Back to pass. It's Beck. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it on third and very long. That's reeled in. It's Daniels. The Canes will line up to boot it away. And finally, we have a punt, the first of the game for either team. See if he can make something happen with the return. We finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. The back's got it. He's found some room at the 45. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. And run good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
That completion sets up a second down play. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught over the middle. It's Gibson. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Caught behind the line. It's Barnes. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Bringing pressure. Just trying to get rid of it. Sails it way high out of the end zone and incomplete. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. Who's on target with his first kick. This one is from just 26 yards out. And it's good right down the middle. And we're all tied up now. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And here's the return from inside the 5. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Trying to find some room. It's Fletcher. Trucks through the defender. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He breaks free.
Well, this is why the offensive coordinator trusts his quarterback on these RPOs. He made the right read, was able to pick up some good yards. Now they have a second down and manageable. Wouldn't be surprised if they run that RPO again.
The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. And the wideout goes in motion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Second down play coming up. And he keeps it. It's a strong stiff arm. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. The Hurricanes will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. This one will be fair caught. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Pass rush closing in. Runs through the defender. Sacked, it's a loss back to the 6.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Second down and long now from their own 6. Looking for a man. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, what a grab! And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. The Sooners looking to run some tempo here.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Back in motion now. Using his legs. It's Potts. And the Sooners looking to keep this drive moving. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nowhere to go in this one. That's the end of 3. The final quarter coming up. We get to the end of 3. It's been a tremendous competitive battle, Kirk, as we check out some of the stats so far. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. A gain sets up a third down play. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, this offensive line is so caught up in making sure that they're accounting for the defensive line. Nobody sees the inside linebacker. He comes home on the blitz and gets the sack.
The Sooners will bring their punt team onto the field. The offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. First play of the drive now, coming up from the 29. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Rough start to the drive, they lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14. Caught over the middle, it's Daniels. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Tough spot. The offense has to convert the third and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. The fair catch made at the 30-yard line. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Grab behind the line. It's Gibson.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. And the Sooners come up to the line in the hurry-up.
But there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Pass caught, second down now. Grab down the middle. It's Burks. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 on the first down.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
The Sooners pick up enough yards to move the sticks. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! And he's down after the catch at the 12. A red zone opportunity. Testing the right side here. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. So it's incomplete. He caught the ball, but they ruled him out of bounds. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Gets loose. Touchdown, Sooners, as the QB fights his way into the end zone.
What a thing of beauty by this offense to put that go-ahead score up on the board. The quarterback played with tremendous composure when the game was on the line. Now we'll see if his own defense can hold on to this lead.
So still an important piece of business to take care of here, the extra point. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he's stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. He'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. And the Canes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. It's a quick grab. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. To throw, it's Beck. Makes a quick grab. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Canes will come to the line to run the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle, it's Joseph. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. He fires downfield. He's got it with room to run. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Tight end makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Here we go. Trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. They make the tackle quickly, but the offense set up with a 1st and goal at 7.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He's swarmed by the defense. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. And they quickly spike the football to stop the clock. And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. This could be the biggest play so far. 4th and goal. And this offense is down. Needs this. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Miami. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
It's just a great job by this offense. Now, I think it's a little bit too late here. They're not going to be able to have a chance to come back. But I think it says a lot about the character of this football team that they're fighting to the very end.
Now a crucial PAT attempt. A late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they've got the returner corralled. So here comes our first play of overtime. Scanning the field. It's Mateer. Catch made on the right side. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
So here we go. The offense has 1st and goal here in overtime. Keeps it on the draw. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's got it near the end zone. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And he knocks it right through to make the lead 3 here in overtime. So they line out now knowing a touchdown wins the football game. They need a field goal at least to force another overtime. First down. Looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Now it's second down here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Joseph. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Quarterback still with the football. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The Canes with 1st and 10 here. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Lyle. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looking to throw. It's back. Throws it to the right. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a team from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears, taking on a team from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Razorbacks will kick this away to get us going here. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the Baylor Bears offense is up first today. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Looking to pass, it's Robertson. Looks to the left, pass caught. Pass complete, it's second down now. Here's the snap, quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle, it's Johnson. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. Big moment on the opening drive, they face third down. Gibby keeps it himself. The Bears are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle finally made at the 37. 1st and 10 from there.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Second down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. How about this? Not even 2 minutes in, and this offense has created a quick red zone opportunity. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. The ball is caught. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Third down and short on the 9th play of this opening drive. The quarterback keeps it here. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Catch made on the left side. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. And the Bears looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Baylor.
This is why this offense is one of the more dangerous offenses in the country. The quarterback and his legs. It's one thing to try to stop him throwing the football, but you better keep eyes on him because you can see not only can he get out into the open, he has got serious speed to take it to the house.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the Arkansas Razorbacks offense gets their first crack now. They'll be challenged today by one of the elite linebacker groups in the sport are impact players who fly around and are capable of just taking over football games.
Yeah, Chris, I think it's the versatility of what these guys do that really makes them so unique. I mean, they can play off ball and defend the...
The pass rush gets home.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Short loss on the play sets up 2nd and long from the 18. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Scanning the field. It's Green. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And it's hauled in way downfield. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
This is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being a check down or a possibility involved in the screen game, this guy's actual wide receiver lined up in the backfield. That time you can see the versatility and what he brings to the table. He can come up with a big play.
Here's the handoff. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. It's a quarterback keeper. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Finds an open target on the left side. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. The completion makes it 2nd down. Wants to throw it. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. Here we are, 3rd and short in the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's